Okay, so this is journey number one, and this is going to be a long series of me in my work process, completely unedited, and just kind of more of a documentation of how I'm going to build this whole show out. I had recently figured out my OBS setup with my complicated audio setup I have here, and it's now working. So I figured, for one, to document this whole process of the show that I'm going to create, two, to add some content to the channel, and three, maybe just let people have an inside glimpse of what I do and how I do it. Whether this is going to change my creative process being on record the whole time, I don't know how that will affect it, but we'll get there. So I guess we're going to start off with just some background and where I'm at in this whole process. Starting off, I guess you could say at the beginning of the pandemic, we're in early 2022 now. I was working on a project with a buddy. I'm a music and sound guy, and I was enjoying working with an animator, and he did very good work. He's very good at drawing. I'm absolute garbage at that, but together we were working pretty well, and I had a lot of fun making animations with him. After a little bit of a falling out, though, I decided to keep going forward with trying to make some animations myself. And now that I've learned some things, I want to move forward with that. So this is my channel now. You can see my progress so far of how terrible it was, and it has been improving. And it got to a point with this last one, Addiction, where it was basically a shitty or a cheesy 80s music video about a cop who is addicted to loving his wife, who ends up in jail, and he proceeds to break her out. With this project, I just kind of forced my way through it, and I'm very glad that I did. And in the process, I learned so much. I mean, you can look at, let's maybe just go through them a little bit. This one is just so, shittily done. No, I don't have good connection, but I'm just cutting out Randy Savage's mouth there, and I learned how to make a basketball spin and then hit him in the head, and just some really terrible cuts, right? But it was more about just learning how to get things moving in the process, and then I did after that decided to make a couple characters. I made an intro to the show. This was fun to do. It is the one that I still am currently using with some audio. There is some audio there. But I made a couple characters. I started playing around with camera movements, and gave myself a little bit of a credit scene. It got a little bit farther along when I decided to make one with a more developed set for the characters, with multiple layers where he had to come out in front of. So the background is all of that. This is a kind of a see-through window, so when you do some of the camera movements, you can kind of see a movement in the trees there. So having layers, this countertop is then separate from the characters as well. So I spent a lot more time on building a set out, which is something I'm going to do today. for this new show. But as you can see, like my lines are terrible. I don't know how to auto patch things. I'm just forcing my way through this because I'm really terrible at drawing. I have inconsistency on my lines. Uh, I still don't know a whole lot about what I'm doing, but I'm still working at it. And say with addiction, it was such a big project. It's over 4 minutes long. I sitting at a bar. I wanted to, or I was watching MTV Classics and watching all these terrible '80s music videos, and I was like, you know what, I can make a terrible '80s music video, and so I made a song, wrote all the lyrics, created this character, Jasper, and it's an entire story, but I didn't develop the character Rig in any sort of way. It was really just kind of one thing, and it's not great looking, right? So it was a lot of me taking pictures from the internet and like cutting things out and just making the entire thing happen. Like that was the goal, was to just get it done, and I did. It's not great. I'll admit that it's not great, but we're moving in the right direction. And there was a time in the process of this where I put it down for months because it was a large project and it was overwhelming. And then I found a way, after watching some videos, of how to uncomplicate things and make my workflow easier. And with that, I made this type of progress chart. So what I do is break the whole project into pieces, into a bunch of little pieces, because, I'm not a huge studio with a bunch of people doing different things. I'm just one person that's doing everything, and not every day working on this project where I have now a lot less time with my new job to work on all of this. And so, sometimes I come in and I don't want to do voices. I don't want to work on character rigs, but there's something that I can always do to help get things further along. So, and the way it works, so like on addiction, you can see everything's, it's got, making these progress bars was something that this whatever video I watched talked about gamifying your progress. So like, so if you can see, so this is the one we're working on. This one's at 20%, but if I switch it to 60%, it gets a little further along, and it makes me really want to, fill that progress bar in. So I've separated it out. We're a little bit into this project, and I want to keep going. But the goal of this is to make, from this, like where I had to pull the character from in the library and all the things I had to do in order to make the scene work, took so long because I didn't spend a lot of time in preparation to build all of this. So that's why everything looks kind of shoddy, and it's just not professional. I mean, even just look at this line work; it's just awful, But it was just something I forced my way through to finish it, and now I want to work on a new thing, which is to build out, from the ground up, a whole show. So if I have a pre-made character that's well done and rigged properly, and it's in a 360 all the views in one little node that I can just grab, pull it in, get the angle that I want. It has all of the different hands. It has all the different mouths, and I can just mess with all the facial features and the deformers, and everything's set up, and I have good rigs. Then getting something finished, on the next project will be so much faster. So I have a huge mountain to climb in order to get there, but once I get there, everything will be a lot easier. So, where I was at in that, let's give you kind of a breakdown of what this show is going to be. So, let's see. Let's go to here. So we've got a couple characters. This is Jake and this is Gina. They're going to be the two main characters in this show, two aliens. They also have a little kind of sidekick alien, which you can see. I haven't done any character rigging for that, but this guy, his name's Enzo. And I haven't fully developed the story and the plot, but where this kind of came out and came about was that these, well, let's back it up. During the pandemic, I spent a lot of time on Reddit, and during that time, there was a lot of talk about UFOs and this surge in all this UFO stuff going on and alien stuff. And the government came out with those videos that said, hey, these UFOs are real. And there was somebody from 7 years prior who had posted an abduction story. And then, 7 years later, and what they said was that July 18th, 2021, there's going to be this event. And it was like, change color scheme. But, okay. So he said, July 18th, 2021, this was back in 2013, there will be an event. And then it was in May, I want to say, of 2020, was about the time that the government said that those UFO videos got leaked. And then there was, after 7 years of silence, there was a post from this anonymous person, and this was the first one that I ever read. I snagged the post because I knew it would get deleted. Now there's been subreddits of people archiving all of this person's comments. But it talked about multiple abductions. Jack and Gina were the two aliens that he would frequent, or that would abduct him frequently. This is a big, long story. I think I can find some of these threads from it if you want to look at it yourself. It was quite an interesting, even 13,800 members. It was an interesting story, and it captivated me, and obviously nothing happened on July 18th, but it was fun to be a part of the whole conspiracy, or the LARP, or whatever you want to call it. So it was fun. You could come here and you could come find I think in the resources and links where all these posts happen. But during the time when all this was happening, it seems so intriguing, uh, you know, at the height of all of this. And I was digging in, and I didn't have a job at that point. I was kind of in between jobs, and so it was just a fun thing to think about. So that story, bringing me to where I am. So instead of Jack and Gina, I changed the names to Jake and Gigi. So I have those two. And from the throwaway alien story, they had been here for thousands of years, and July 18th was supposed to be this period where they switched out who was going to monitor Earth. They're supposedly like just orbiting the Earth, monitoring humanity and being covert about it. And so, where my show is going, I haven't quite developed it out, but I think I want to go in the route. I haven't quite figured it out, so it could possibly be that they're monitoring Earth, or they were sent here to make like a TV show or like a clip show to make fun of humans. And then eventually their producer, who I've charactered out in this first project, we'll see where it goes, but I have a lot of work in order to get there as after I do some work on it. But to go down to Earth and get some live footage, get some better footage, because they've just been taking videos from our internet and just making fun of us, sending that show back to where all the other aliens are, and they laugh, and it's a good time. But and they all think humans are stupid. But after the producer sends them down to Earth to get some live footage, a debacle happens where Jake or Gigi or somebody, one of the two, gets into trouble. And after trying to like get some footage of humans up close in the live, and they get stuck and in some sort of way, and then the human finds this Jake or Gigi and ends up saving their life in some sort of way, and then they go back to the ship and they make their video and send it off, and humans are stupid, right? And then now that and there's like they use a neuralizer to try to erase the memory of this person, this human, but it ends up not working because he's a weed farmer, and it just doesn't work right, or something to that nature. And so since he can't erase the memory, it's illegal by the Intergalactic Federation for humans to know that the aliens exist. They're only supposed to be there to observe, make a show, and whatever, because humans can be dangerous, and they aren't allowed to be in the know of all the aliens, right? So he can't neuralize this person, and this person saved his life. And so what does he do, right? He has to deal with this person. He owes this person for saving his life. Doesn't really want to, admit that, but ends up having this kind of contentious relationship with this person, and over the course of time, he finds out that humans aren't stupid and that they're actually like, loving, compassionate beings, and they're smart. And he ends up having this sort of ethical and moral, issue now that he understands and has more contact with humans, and he understands this disconnect between the alien race and the human race. And then so his show now becomes a problem, and there's conflict, which is, what makes the story. And, situations ensue. So that's kind of the basis of where I wanted to go with it. Things could change. I'm not 100% sure where it's going to go, but I want to keep going forward with this. But I need to build out stages. I need to build out all the character rigs, and write scripts and do a little bit of a visual storyboard, and keep working on that. So when I'm going to go to start working, I'll come here, and if I've worked on this and just say I've got some scenes, I'm going to say, hey, I'm just going to work on this one set or this one scene, really. So how this will work is like, should I make the audio first? Is usually what I do. I make the audio first. Well, I write the script and the dialogue. That helps with making the audio. Once the audio is finished, I start working on it in Toon Boom. But if I know that I'm going to have a set, they're in the ship, there's different angles in one room, there's the bridge, with all the controls, conference room, break room, the studio production room, there's sets, just the outside of the ship. There's, so many of these scenes that will be reused over and over, that taking time to build all those out is where I need to go first. So, if I want to put some content on my channel and I don't record, if I'm not recording all this, it's gonna take me a long time to get to a finished project. So, in the meantime, you can watch. And if you want to maybe join in and message me if you've got ideas, I'll have a link to the Discord to also like there's nobody in it right now, but if you want to just talk about ideas, and if you think this is a fun project and you want to get involved, just join me, and we can make things happen. But for now, I am going to work on doing some scenes and or some sets to get started. So yeah, that's the background. Now, let's see if we can get rid of that. And let's see. So, I guess the process, is script, audio, and then breaking these scenes down and then piecing them together in Adobe. So I'll make all the scenes in Toon Boom, and then I'll export them, and then there'll be video clips, and then I'll piece it all together in Adobe, and then render that whole bit down to make the final version. So for this one, I did the intro, but then also just reversed it. And I took out a piece of audio that I stole from a YouTube video, and to make it my own. So it's a little bit different in this version, and then reversed, and then it goes into where I have now this project set up. It starts off this scene, which I'll play this for you, and you can kind of get a feel of how this is all going to start. So it's the intro, and then a view of the outside of the spaceship just floating there with this ominous noise, and then kind of zooms in a window, I think, or fades into the scene of Jake and Enzo on the couch playing video games, and then Gigi walks through the door, so it's then a cut scene to like the other view of where the door is, and she comes through the door and they're playing video games and they address her, and then she's telling them like, oh, we got to get doing the show soon, or asking if these guys are getting ready. And then they get a phone call. It's their producer. And then they head over to the bridge, and then they take this video phone call or whatever from their producer. And I think, and then it'll cut to the show. This is just where I left off from the last one, so I think I'll play it from this side, because that's all that this is just that audio rendered down. But we'll just play this little intro here. And I've got this set on a quarter resolution. Right, so then it goes from there to the view of the outside of the ship. And that's the beginning of this audio. So it's like a nice, big, spacey black hole rumble and eeriness, right? And then you start to hear the video game sounds. So I just took like my controller and was making some noises, and there's no dialogue here yet. It's just all sound effects. Door opens, Gigi comes in, they address her.
Game over.
Right. And then, so they're talking back and forth, left a little bit of space for that. Cell phone rings, right? Or they're getting paged or whatever. So there's like a cut scene to like the phone vibrating, and you can see it. So they go over, door opens. Now they're in the bridge because you can hear all the machines running, right? And they took the call. I think that's the boot up of the call. And then like a breakdown of the call. Right. And that's pretty much where that's at. If you want check out the background. So to do this, it's only me, and I only have, my one voice. When I made Addiction, so yeah, it was the first time I did two voices was, I believe, Living the Dream. And then, I can do it with voice uh, normally, but uh, in this case, I have to do a female voice, and I have to do, yeah, this one had the cop raspy voice. But I needed to set up a template for having these different voices stay consistent throughout the whole time. So there's Jake's voice, which sounds like this. Uh, I gave them last names too. Braxax, Jake Braxax. And I wanted them like a human, normal name at the beginning, and then like a weird alien last name, right? And then Gigi Deegsons. So
Now you can hear what Gigi sounds like, a little more feminine, higher pitched kind of thing going on. And if I just talk like more like a girl with my actual voice, it gets a little bit closer. And then we have Enzo, which is like a weird, wacky, little sidekick kind of character. So this will be his voice. And then Mac is just, I think, me just completely dry, or I haven't set up anything yet, really, in order to do that. I guess I haven't talked about Gooch, so from the previous show, Gooch was a character. He was a video game wizard who was a little bit of a pervert, quagmire type character. And in this show now, he is going to be the ship's AI computer. And I've used Adobe After Effects to get this like sine wave, or this audio wave. So if I make a recording of my voice, I can put it through that, and then it gives me this like nice audio waveform thing, and it's just always consistent. So I've had to come up with a terrible acronym for what Gooch is. So it's the Guidance Onboard Operations Central Hub. But this is what Gooch will be, and the voice of Gooch sounds like this, and it's very robotic, and it'll be very good for a ship's AI type of situation. Now, there is also going forward into the story, because this was me just playing around with how can I make my voice different and create these characters. So with the Federation not liking, or if they're looking into this, or if they're investigating whether or not there's been a situation where Jake or Gigi, whichever I decide to kind of go forward with this, has contact with humans, and they find out that the humans know about them, the Federation then has no choice but to kill these humans. And since the human has saved one of their lives, they have this moral dilemma on whether to hide. So it was the dilemma to hide the fact that this human had saved his life, so he lies that he lies to the Federation that the humans have any knowledge of their existence. And because of that, then when he goes back to Earth and he has to have this relationship with this human, and they don't get along, right? But he owes them, and then he's in this situation now, and since he saved his life, and he's like, they could kill you, and then the human then was just like, well, why should I help you? You know, or he gets an edge over the alien at some point, and then when he finds that out, like, because he's like, well, now you have to do what I say, because if you tell them, you're gonna get killed too, right? So they're stuck in this relationship, and they have to figure out how to keep the whole thing like a secret, right? And get through this whole story. Yeah, so in that, there's the Commander Zorborg, his voice. I tried to create something that just sounded like very evil and big and commandery, and
This is Commander Zorborg. I am from the Intergalactic Federation.
right. So that's what that voice sounds like. Very alien, very deep and evil-ish sounding. If I change the way I express my voice with those audio settings, we can accomplish that. So yeah, I'm at this point, and really the scripting and the audio comes very easy to me. The dialogue is a little bit hard to actually flesh the whole thing out. And the most difficult thing for me, since I'm not really a good artist, and all of this takes me an incredibly long amount of time, is the entire animation and drawing portion of this whole thing. It's the biggest thing to do, so it's like, even just this small chunk, it's just like so much work. But that's why we're going to document it, and we're going to turn this into some content. As far as today, now that we're all caught up, okay, you know where I'm at with the story, with the characters, and I can show you around, like, let's actually go to that part. Let's go a little more in depth. Let's see. Was there anything I was forgetting? Got the audio, right? Okay, so we're here, and let's just open this up, and I will show. Oh, shit. Drop my pen. And we'll reorganize my whole setup. Get my drawing pad in. By the way, I use a Wacom tablet. Not one of the fancy ones with the buttons, because I just use my keyboard for buttons. There's no real point in paying extra when I have a fully functioning keyboard. We're not going to name a scene yet, so we're just going to do a new scene. Because I just kind of want to show you around some of the things that I've got. Or we'll just go through it together. Oh, okay, so, and partially this is me just kind of figuring out where I'm at too, so this is kind of just how I have my stuff set up. I usually always put in a color card right away. Let's get rid of that. Oh, I can't do that. Oh, let's do this. All right, so when I'm working, on my laptop without all my stuff plugged in. I need to change that, so let's do this. Really? What if I add another one? Okay. Huh. Oh, maybe it's because it's so picky. I'm not a huge fan of some of this. Some of the way that Toon Boom is set up, I'm not such a huge fan of it. I think I'm working on Harmony 14. Looking at the views or some of the videos I've seen on, I just need a color. Just any, well, let's go here. Just give me a light blue, something like that. A little whiter. Yeah, just anything not white. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out a little more how to organize my libraries. Man, it's like one terrible thing. So I did find out how to like save a character as something I can just import. But the biggest problem is for me is if I don't save or okay, so like I can have this little file in here. But and it saves the node, the grouping node that I have. So we can drop into this whole thing and we can actually make this full screen, right? And zoom out. And this guy is just a monster of a rig, right? I've got just, in the head, I've got all this sorted out. I put a lot of work into this. It's a lot of work just to make these things function properly, but that was the goal. Whereas the other one was just an image, and I'd have to erase things and redo stuff, and there wasn't separate parts, and it was a disaster. And if I wanted it at a different angle, just wouldn't work, right? So everything now is in all these different parts, all cut up. Honestly, I kind of don't know where I'm at with all of it. But it's intense, and building out solid characters for this whole thing is neat. I know that I have a lot more work to do, especially on the hands. So like the hands, I think I only have, you can see there's a few different versions of hands, and I've learned the shortcuts between these, right? So that's kind of actually what this whole, this is about. I downloaded this picture and I was like, oh shit, man, I need to create like a table of hands for this character rig, so that every time I pull it in, I can just kind of grab whatever angle, fist, point, other side of the fist, right, and hand. So I've got to create a whole hand chart. I think, yeah, I'd have to set this up a lot differently to see. Change my views. There's a tutorial on how to get into that, and name these appropriately. The mouth was another thing. If I can kind of do that, can I do that? Let's go to something else.
This is incredibly, incredibly in depth. Yep, here we go. Here's the mouth. Don't need the properties. Right, so there's the front mouth, and I did a side mouth. No, I ended up not doing that. So the front mouth has got some differences, and right, so I've got a bunch of different ones. I think I need to redo this one too. Yeah, so this needs work. The hands need work. And then, yeah, if we hit the transform though, the eyes are got some handles. So these handles don't show up in the render. They're on visibility nodes, right? So those are nice. That was a nice little trick. Now let's see. If I have this, what is this? Is this the show deformers? One of these is, I have to use the mouse to, yeah, show manipulators. Enable. That's the hide, and that's the show, right? Yeah. Well, what the heck? Because this right here, let's say that, no. Right eye master, eyebrow, deformer, right? Let's show it. I mean, I can move it, right? But let's undo that. What is this? No. Oh, it's that one right there. Boom. Right? And then we do this, and we can rotate the whole thing, right? Or we've got little individual movements that we can do, right? So this gets very in depth there. I actually hit the transform tool, so I can move the pupils around. I think I can move the very inner. Let's see how this is. So if I hit O, yeah, pupil, and I think, yep, I can select that. So let's see. I think I screwed up on my layering where I maybe want to like, you know, make this bigger. Like if I did that. Oh, it looks like the drawings are cloned, right? Or if I did that. Let's see. No, let's do this. Right, and then if I like move this, whoops, move this, rotate it. Yeah, I move my center point. Rotate it, move it to like here. It kind of sucks that they're cloned improperly. They should be separated. Yeah, I might have to redo this too. But let's see. There's also this. Or if I hit transform the head and I say show deformers. Yeah, so I can deform the head and move things around. Oh, there's a little bit of cheek shade there. That's interesting. Let's go back till the pupils are nice and small. Right? Okay, so
interesting stuff. A lot of ability to move things. His shirt, I've separated into a couple parts so we can cover up his belly button if we want, right? Let's see. Let's do that. Let's maybe try to grab this so we can bring his pants up, right? I think we've also put manipulators on there so we can like move his pants like this. That's neat. That's neat. I think I did the same thing with the boots. Yep, we could pull the boots up. That's fun. Whoops. Looks like we're kind of limited there. And let's see if we... Okay, so let's go O. Then we go kinematic output. Let's go like leg. Yeah, so we've got legs. I gave him like long, stretchy legs. You know, doing that sort of thing. Yeah, nothing's perfect here. Bring that back down, right? So nothing's perfect. But it's fun. I wanted stretchy legs. I didn't want like bones or anything. And then like say select that. We can do this, but then if I go up to a parent peg, I've got all of these parented properly. You know, change this. So it's good. I think I screwed up on some of these. Yeah, I don't know what this is about. I'm pretty bad with some of this stuff. But it is a large magnitude better from where I was. Oh, things are stretching out in here. From where I was before. Can I move his shirt? I can move his shirt, right? So I have the character on this one single front view that I can change a lot of things about and make a move, right? But what I did was, let's actually just, oh, here we go. Let's just hide everything, okay? And then just do that, okay. So what I did was I actually made a front view, 3/4, a side view, a back 3/4, from behind, and then opposite back 3/4, other side view, right? And they were all made in a way where if I go between frames, so say from here to the front, right? If we pull this one out and it gives it its tweening in between, I believe. Oh, never mind. That's where it starts over. So let's do this. Let's grab, and we'll go between like here and here. So let's shift grab both of these. So some of these it might not work, but yeah, there's some weird shifting going on. You know, it might work for some situations, but it kind of isn't as big of a deal. What I really want to do is I want to be able to pull my character in to whatever I'm doing. Just have it one node, right? Just say, hey, here's Jake 360. And then I just pick whichever angle this one scene's at. And He's the same color. He's the same everything. All the same deformers, right? And then I can just use him in a scene. I think, the same mouth movements, all that. And that's it, right? And quickly move on to what the scene is and get it finished. And then have a higher quality product to use in this situation. So he's got bone-ish arms. I think it's not actually bones. They're pegged together like a bone, but I think I made it so they can deform around the outside. I did an envelope. Oh yeah, you get him fucking buff, bro. Fucking buff Jake, right? And it's more of a situation for like foreshortening. So if I did this, well, see, I don't want to fuck up the hand, and that fucks up the hand. So if I take this, do that, right, let's move this down, move this down, move this down, and grab the hand and move it in, right, tighten up these edges, right. I can do some foreshortening and make it happen, right? Right, so we can make stuff happen. Will it be perfect? No. I mean, shit, look at South Park. Their fucking animations are just... They're not in any way crazy. I don't expect mine to get that great. And I'm okay with that. So... we can pull Gina in. Right, she's here. And if we go full body, right, let's do this. We got full body Gina. Actually, let's do this. Let's peg that. And just so we can get her over here. Because she's got the same rotation. So I ended up I just copied Jake, and then I deformed everything to make her, because they're the same alien race, right? And then they're gonna have a male-female relationship, kind of standard. I mean, I'm going off of typical traditional tropes here, because that's just how I'm gonna write my story. And so just kind of change the colors, and that was the biggest pain, was getting the color palettes separated out. This is why I'm not a huge fan of this library setup, and how everything's so complicated with this. If I save something, so say if I just right, I'm not in a saved project right now, it's just new scene. If I make something in here and I save it, and then I don't save the project, the whole color palette that I had for it is gone. And then so it's like sometimes I would just love to sit down, create a new scene, make an asset like a couch or a chair or a picture frame or something, and then just save that and then just pull it in for, sometime later. But I can't do that because it doesn't save the color palette with the node when you save it. And then so it's got to have the original project file from when you made that. So if I delete the project file or folder but still have the node for Jake or Gina, then the color palette's gone, and it's just a fucking mess. So the way that they do this just really sucks, but there's probably some
reason for it. I don't know. I don't know if they've made updates or whatever. But this is where, oh, audio. This is just where I'm at with all of it. And I'm just gonna work around it. Oh my guy. Oh, this must be Enzo. Yeah, this guy still needs a fully developed, like, he's only one frame, I think. No, he's just a drawing, right? He's just one drawing with the mouth that has this that I just made one day from a tutorial. So these are what I've got, and as you can tell from this picture from the meetup, I just stole a picture from the internet. So I've got to build out all of these stages. So take some water break. Now all this stuff needs work. Ugh. Fully aware of that. Oh, by the way, I have COVID, which is fun. You can't get it through the screen, but I got it, so that's fun. That's why I've got some time right now. Can't get tested right now. Tests are backed up. Stupid Omicron. Okay, so yeah. So this is what I've got. I've got other characters I need to create, but I want to create fully developed character rigs where I don't have to do any work on them, after all of this. Yeah, I think I've got some assets, some stupid things I've made, but as far as stages, I need to make new stages. So, like, let's get it in here. What the heck? Oh. Let's get rid of that. Yes. Every time? Do we gotta do this every time? Toon Boom. Right? So I just want to be able to do that. Drag a character in. Drag a stage in. And then they just do their thing, right? That's what I want to achieve here. That's my goal. Pick whichever angle I want them at, and then kind of go from there, right? And you can see they're a little bit behind, right? So if I take that, I select him. I think if you hold Alt, go up or down. No, I have to do this on like the full body. Really? Really? Oh. Yeah, do the transform. And then go. I have to select that. Is it Alt? It's gotta be Alt. Yeah, it should be. Right? Shift it this way, shift it that way. Yeah. There we go. Ooh. Oh, is that rotation? Oh, that's neat. That is very neat. there's a lot of undoing I have to do. Anyways, I don't really need to do that. Or I could have done it from here, I guess. I can bring him up. Yeah, so lots and lots of work to do, and I am terrible at drawing. As you can see, this scene for that one scene in the addiction video was pretty simple. So let's maybe take a look at getting this ship. Oh, what just happened? And we can't hear the audio, probably because there's too many things going on at once. Let's see here. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, what happened here? And my pen is crazy. So we could work on this the ship, right? So let's maybe do that. Let's exit. Where's my thing? We're going to discard all of that. Okay. Let that close. Let's actually pull this up. Everything's still functioning. Looks like I'm very far down on my frame rate. That's okay. Hopefully you've got the gist of what's going on. And we can close that. I'll keep this up for fun. We don't need the audio because we're not going to work on the audio today. I don't want to do that. And let's see. It's actually, what we do need to know is how long this is going to be. So how long we want to be able to see the ship. Boom. So let's do this. So from this point over is 13.2 seconds. So we have 13.2 times 24 frames a second. It's 316. It was a little over. Let's call it 310. That should be plenty. Or you know what? 320. Because it's always better to have more. Right? I can close this out. I do not want to get into that. Okay. So, we've got a new ship. Let's actually go back to my other vocal mic. Oh, it's just so I'm a little louder. Oh, that's a little better. You can hear me better. I can get away from this mic a little bit too. All right. So we're gonna do a new scene. Let's go browse. Desktop. We're gonna do it in Ohma. We are going to be in the Do You Believe? Or, okay, so this is the problem I'm having. It's like, it's going to be a part of this project, but this is also going to be a stage. So
installs, libraries, installs. What is installs? Oh, yeah, it's just the install of my softwares. Okay, so I want to make a stage, right? Like that background, right? So this is the node file for it. Okay, but oh, palette libraries. But there's nothing in it, okay? So the palettes don't stay with the nodes, but it knows where to find them. So that's the problem I'm having. Do I put the project file for the stage in here? Or, okay, so it's like, okay, let's think about this. Because I wanna, wherever I go from this point is just how I'm going to operate. So this is why it takes a little bit of time for me. I want to start off properly. Otherwise, I'm going to have to go back and reorganize libraries, and that shit fucking sucks. So let's see. I think in this scenario, right, if I do this, or let's do this, I'm going to save in stages. Okay, and I'm going to say, call this outer ship, right? So this is a stage I can use for the outer ship. It'll host the space, and it'll host the ship, just those two things in the stage. And then if I want to create those as assets individually, the ship and the stage. That's another thing. Do we think about? Do we make the ship in its own project with another 360? So these are all these things I got to consider, because it's kind of difficult to think about. So I think of like the Futurama ship, right? And you can always see it from every angle, or it even moves. And I believe that's just traditional animation. The way I'm kind of doing this is a bit different. So I really don't see the ship flying around too much. And if I need to, I'll break it up into different assets. I think this is about how that scene is set up. It's only a few seconds long, or 10 seconds, or 13, or whatever. I'm going to just have it be like looking at it, so it gives you the impression of, okay, this is where we are. So let's just do this as a set called outer ship in our set library, right? So complicated. One day I'll figure this out. Hands. Oh, we'll get to that hands project someday too. So stages. Okay, so now I have a drop down of stages, and I have outer ship. Outer ship, right? So stages. I'm
I'm going to drop the thing there. So we're going to work on the stage of the outer ship. Okay. All right. Now I wish. Ooh. There is a pause button. I wonder if this is like I can pause and then pick up and it'll stay in the same video. Let's try that. I gotta use the bathroom, so we're gonna try this for the first time. Pause. Okay, so it kind of looks like that worked. I'm back from my little break. Okay, so this is great. Okay, so as you could tell from my shitty intro video, that I'm pretty sure I just took. Let's go to my channel. All right, I have some very low resolution picture. I just found a picture of space and just put it as the background. So as I get zoomed in farther and farther as it's moving through 3D space, the pixelation gets more and more clear. So when I separate this into two different assets of space and the spaceship, I'm going to use that space as a new background for that intro that we have. So this will be kind of nice for that. So first thing I guess we gotta do. I don't want to go with a color card on this, or do I? I'm gonna do it. What the fuck? Just a bone? No, I don't want bones. No bones. Okay. No bones. We're gonna go with a color card. And we're gonna change what is going on? Gonna change this to black. My value. Space is very dark. It is the absence of light. Okay, and then let's rename this stars. Right? And now we're going to have a nice vector-based background. So let's maybe go look at some space pictures, because this is what I do. I'm not good at using my imagination. I pull inspiration from the interwebs. So let's maybe take a look. I kind of like this one, like the Milky Way. Let's look at that instead. Ooh, what about universe? They're going to be floating above Earth, so Moon and Milky Way. That's kind of what I want to see. I mean, that's kind of cool, but I want it from in space. That one's kind of cool. It's a bit much. I want it a lot more simple. What about Hubble Milky Way? Forget the moon. Moon sucks. Oh boy. Oh
boy. Yeah, that sucks too. Let's go just the Milky Way. It's probably going to be more images from Earth. Yeah. Oh, okay. Here we go. Something like this. Let's go. Open image in new tab. And zoom in. Because I really want to see like how these stars. Holy shit, is that real? That looks weird. There's just distortion down here, but this looks fake. Oh man, space is fake. Nothing's real, man. NASA's lying to you. The Earth is flat. Okay, so it's just tons of little dots, some bigger, some smaller, but man, there's so many. I wonder if... Let's play around with some of this stuff. So, I wonder if I could do it as a texture. Let's do this. Let's go a giant square. Let's do it in white. Right. Let's go giant square. And we want to fill it. Tool properties. Let's add a new color. Add a texture to it. Oh, see, that's not going to work either. So, what's a quick, easy way to make a fucking shit ton of dots? Let's think about this. Let's get rid of that. Because we also have to think about size. Now, I know that maybe if I do this, go to the brush, right, little dots. Or no. So it was this, right, and we want, or how about this? Let's go with a line. Let's go with a big old thickness. And we want a texture of spots. Oh no. Let's try something like this. Boom. See, that kind of works, but it's not perfect. Oh, it's fun though. It's fun. Let's see. How can I do this? See, I'm not a professional, and I haven't watched any tutorials on how to do this. But see, like, this would be nice. Just do this, and then it's just like, oh, this is space. This is how space is. Right? And, oh, man. They're so fuzzy and tiny. Let's see. Oh, there's got to be some neat tricks. Maybe, all right, let's do this. Like, tune, boom, space, star.
stars. Let's see. Space to create. You know, I think I'm just gonna have to do this the hard way. Here's what we'll do. We'll make like this area, and then we'll copy this and like virtually tile it, right? So let's do a brush and oh man. Okay, this is what we're gonna do for the next couple of minutes. Actually, let's go back and take that one out. I don't want that streak. I just want kind of a consistent pattern, even though it is random. They are fuzzy, but man, they are very stacked. I'm gonna end up making like some clouds, some cloudish clouds, but now here's the thing. That's really interesting. Fill this up. Oh, by the way, I changed my space bar. So I'm using this pen and it's got two buttons on it. And that's my zoom in. Oh, you gotta be hovering. It's my zoom in and zoom out. And then I changed the space bar to switch to my hand grabber and a little shortcut for the hand so I can move around a lot quicker. That's just how I set my my template up. Let's move this back a little bit. Yeah, let's just keep going. I don't want it like too identifiable as far as like where you can tell that it's a tile. You know what I mean? I don't want that to happen. So we'll try not to do anything crazy. Try to keep it consistent. And I am just very random here. Seems kind of weird, but it's okay. Oh, if I just fill this whole thing in, hopefully that's enough chaos, I guess, uniqueness as far as stars go. And the thing is as long as I get the background right in terms of these little stars, I can add layers of cosmic dust and whatnot. By the way, this is the first time that I've really ever kind of recorded my creative process, but you know, oh well. What I'm trying to say is I know I'm being a little awkward, but I will get a lot more comfortable down the road at some point. Now this is pretty good. Okay, so let's consider this. Let's use the mouse for this. All right, let's grab everything. Oh, that looks good. And we've got that, right? Control C, Control V, and let's try to line that up. Looks good. Control V, and let's go above it somewhere in there. Control V, and let's get this right in here. Right? Let's do this. Let's go Control V. Let's go do a little sixer. Looks a little far. Try to get these edges. It's not perfect, but that's what makes it better. As long as it is indistinguishable from so all of this, it will do the same thing. Control C, Control V. Oh, I can't see shit now. Let's maybe try to line that up. I think it's more like right there. Yeah, I'll come down a bit because I fucked this one up. Let's get closer. Right. Go Control V. Go up here. Try to line this side up. Looks good enough. Control V. It's interesting. Lots of stars. Lots of stars. So hold on a second. Where's my edge? It's right there. So I'm more like that. Something like that. It's probably pretty good. Control V. Bro, I can't see shit. I bet you can see even less. Oh, I suppose. Go up here. Line these up a little bit.
here. Get that like that. Yep. Yep. Let's see. A little bit of an overlap. Never hurt nothing. Never hurt nothing. So this is doing stuff the hard way. 101. But you know what? It looks alright. This is just the way I work. And you know what? Once I create it, I won't have to create it ever again. So, I have a very large patch of stars. Now, do we need to go any more? Honestly, probably not. So, that's quite a bit of stars. I mean, let's try to see if I can. Yeah. It's a pretty big patch of stars. Yeah, I think that's good. How about this? We add a drawing. Call this black. Add it close. Put it behind it. We'll get rid of the color card. Ugh. I hate this. Node view. What are these? Bam. Just get rid of that. Okay, there's stars there. Oh, no, no, nope. Don't do that. Oh no. Oh no. Don't crash. Don't crash. Okay. What the fuck? Okay. Here's what we gotta do first. Let's go to color. Let's go to black. Let's just do this. Ba-boom. Fill it. Okay. Let's do this. Let's grab this. We're gonna go find the edge. I just want them to be separate layers. Now, did we end up losing a corner? We did not. Alright, so all of this is now vector-based stars.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. That didn't take me very long at all. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Let's do this. Let's go to the node view and let's do this. Nah, let's not do that. Let's do this. Yeah, that's what's up. That's what's up. What the fuck? Oh, that's the one. Ugh. Get. Why is there two? Okay. Now we can group that and we put a star background. And we can close that. Okay, and now, you can peg that or just do what you want, right? But in general, we can do that. Let's do this. Now, is this an asset or is this a stage? Maybe we'll do this. We'll add new layers here. And we'll do like dust clouds, right? And close. Let's take a look. It's kind of just like puffy light in like areas and little nebulas and little sharp stars and stuff in certain places. Let's do dust clouds. Right? Let's do that. So a dust cloud is going to be more like a brush. That's like... Ooh, what was that airbrush? Hard shading. Soft shading. Oops. White. Let's do a new color. Let's make it somewhat pinkish. Right? Maybe a little more on the red scale. A little more over here. Yeah, that's fine. Computer's running kind of slow. Let's get rid of stuff we don't need. We don't need this. And I don't need to save that. We don't need a calculator. Actually, we do need a calculator. No, we don't. We're making the set. And the set only has to be the set. Actually, I'm going to leave that up. Okay. Dust clouds. Dust clouds. Let's see what this is like. Ooh, she's running slow. Okay. Let's zoom in. Wow. Okay. see what the tip is like. Let's try like that. Let's try that. That's kind of cool. Let's try it bigger. I mean, kind of works. Not really, though. And then you got this, like, darker stuff in there. Like, what is that? You know? It's interesting light kind of thing going on. What if I, like, did that same thing, except then I changed the color to more of like a brownish. But brown means darker, right? Maybe even some, keep that value going, come on. Right, so what if we did a, actually, how about this? Let's do a circle. Right. Fill it, right? Okay. How about this? You know, how about this? Let's take this. Let's make this really big. We'll make our own space. We'll make our own space. We'll make a space within a space. Right? And let's do a gradient. But let's do a radial. And then one of these is going to be like that. But radial. Right? So let's dump it. Perfect. Okay. We'll take this. We'll go like this. We'll add another one. We'll take this and we'll bring this even down farther. It's just kind of weird. Now there's this hard edge, you know? That's kind of weird. What if I rotated the whole thing? Right? Now what? If I squish it now. Yeah, what about that, boy? That actually doesn't look too bad. Na 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 na.
Na 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 na. Make him say, Right. It has a little non. Let's take a look at that. Oh my goodness. I forget how small the window is. So interesting. Maybe we just go even more alpha. It's like some dust cloud. Just like, it's like you're looking at it and you're like, is there a dust cloud? Let's do a couple more. I like that. It's not even close to like a good real picture. It's like a couple of big stars. You know, I don't want it to be like crazy or anything. But let's get another drawing. No bones. Just a drawing. Let's do like big stars. And close, right? We're gonna do this underneath the dust cloud. And gotta do this kind of in proportion to the rest of the stars. Oh, let's pick a new brush. Let's go a little more solid. We're gonna go white. We're gonna kind of like. What just happened? Okay. So we're gonna grab that and delete it. I forget. Okay. Tool properties. Brush. Give me a brush. We're gonna bring this up. We're gonna fuzz it up a bit. Smoothing. Transparency. No, we're gonna pick a different brush. Wax crayon. Colored pencil. Let's do this. Is that how that looks? No. It's just bigger. So let's go like this. Let's go tight. Right. We're just gonna very gently do some light. How does that look zoomed out?
Oh, you know what? Did you see that? Did you see the line? You saw the line. I saw the signs. And I opened up my eyes. I saw the lines. Oh my gosh, come on. Delete that. And then check to make sure. It's funny because okay, she is there. All right. Okay. All right. God damn, bro. It's moving slow. This is the subject of recording while also doing stuff. Make this a little smaller. Okay, and then this is where we're gonna start randomly placing a few of these. Here. And one over here. But like a little smaller. And then I'm gonna grab this one. Actually put it like down here. And then oops, maybe up in here. Grab this one. Put it down here. Bro. Make it a little smaller. Make this one a little smaller. Take this one. Control C, Control V. Then another one. Put it over here. And this one over here. Come on, man. Why does it do that? Okay. Take this one, Control C, Control V. Yeah. Actually move this. But Control V. Get a few more of these in there. Boom. You know what? We're gonna bring that down too, because it's fucking big. Let's get this one. Control. I mean, it's just interesting. Oh, I never got that one up there. That's why it doesn't look right. God damn it. No, I don't want both of them. I just want the one. Just get up there. Right? Let's make this a little smaller. Okay, and then we get this one. Let's put it over here. Actually, let's put it right here. Stupid. Okay, those look cool. Let's do this. Let's get a little bit fade That's cool. Alright, so we got some random big stars in there. We've got a dust cloud. A dust cloud could be a little better. What could we do to it? Make it lumpy. Wonder if I could like take this brush. Oh, make it just absolutely ginormous. Oh yeah, that's kind of cool. All right, yeah, we'll make it even bigger though. Now, get rid of that one. 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 I didn't like that one right there. A little wavier. I don't like that one. It's a little too. Yeah. Get a little more like that, you know. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Let's do that. But we're going to change this one to like that brown we wanted. More like that. Right? Let's try that out. Oh no. Oh no. Shit. We gotta put this on the dust clouds. Oh, shit. No, looks like we got 1, 2. Delete. Copy. Delete. Put that back. Right there. Yeah, there we go. Go back to dust clouds. Grab that one. Nope. Nope. Grab that one. See. Delete. Screwed up. Alright. Now they're back on separate things. That's cool though. Alright, now we got that. Da-da-da. Let's try to get the brown in. That's kind of cool. It's very subtle. That made stuff look weird. What about this? What if we made it like a blue? Like a bright. Oh, Jesus. Come on. A little more You know, that's fine the way it is right there. Don't mind that. And we're just gonna save right now. Right, and then let's go ahead and then node view. Let's do this. Let's put this. It's always so weird, right? And then we'll do space background. Right, multiple layer. We probably didn't need that first group. You know, whatever. So let's maybe do this as a stage. Space background. Yeah. And then we'll do the ship maybe as an asset. Yeah. Because this is the place. The ship is also a place, but it's also a thing. So let's copy that. Let's write to modify that, and then we'll paste that. Will be good. Space background. Boom. Okay. So this is in my stage. Space background. Outer ship. Right? Okay. So now we gotta make a ship. Oh boy. Here we go. Now, here's where things are gonna get interesting. There's lots of different types of UFO ships out there. UFO spaceships. Right. There's the classic flying saucer. Oh, look at that one. That's cool. I mean, if we want to invent something new, that's going to be a thing. Ooh, look at that. So there's like a beam coming down. We're going to do something like that, where it's just like floating there, but there's like beams coming off of it below it. I like that idea. And see, there's something a little more unique, like it has this edge to it. Like, then there's like Independence Day. Independence Day spaceships. Those were like real, I don't know, grittier looking and more evil-ish. Like you got the Death Stars and you got all sorts of stuff like that. Like, Jesus, right? It's crazy because it looks like there's a shit ton of detail in it, but we're going cartoon style. But what if we had like an upside down pyramid, right? Like the oh, those are cool. Like a pyramid spaceships. Oh man. See, I like that. That's super cool. Or like that. That's what I'm talking about. Little upside down guy. Right? But it is pretty plain and boring. Unless you make it more interesting. It's kind of funny though, like imagining a pyramid just like taking off or opening up like that or something. Well, let's do that. But I want it upside down for some reason. My brain just wants to go there. Yeah. So let's do that. Let's get a new drawing and we'll just go with spaceship hull. Sure. Add, and then we'll do like what do you call it? Not rockets, but the flame that's coming out, the beams. What do they call that in space? Thrusters. Thrusters. Right, so let's get the hull. And we're going to want to do a visual of an upside down pyramid. And we're going to, let's do like a solid, but I want to do a new color. Like from this blue, let's do a light blue. I want it to like stand out. Come on. Yeah. We're gonna do, let's do a line. So like here. And then, is there a way to like, that's interesting. Let's do this. Control C. Jeez, bro. And, the angle is everything, right? Yeah. That's kind of something I want to do. Let's do this. Let's make these lines bigger so I can really see them. Kind of want a really wide base. All right. Let's go like here to like here. I'm sure we can touch all of this up. What's going on there? Well, for one, just messed something up. The heck? Oh, it's the window. Gotcha. Gotcha. Alright, let's go tighten some things up. Now let's... Oh boy. Oh my gosh. There we go. This OBS thing is really slowing me down. Oh boy. Get this tightened up. Oh, you know what I need to do? Actually. I need to grab this and put it there. Need to grab this. Put it there. Closer. Nice. Okay. And travel over here. Travel over here. Alright. Well, this is slowing me down quite a bit, but I think we'll be alright. You know. Okay, let's just get this right there. Alright, I think we can take this and go to here. And we could take this and go to here. And that works. I like the blue beams. Now, I kind of want to make a pyramid texture. So let's try to do like yeah, fuck it. Let's type in exactly what I'm trying to do and see if that pops up. Oh my gosh, look at that. Pyramid texture. Look at that. Oh, those are cool. That's actually really cool. Oh, look at that. Wow. Let's try something like this. Right? Open the link in the new tab. That's not what I wanted to do. Open the image in a new tab. That's what I want to do. And then let's save this. Let's go desktop. Ohma tune. Oh shit. Libraries. Stages. Outer ship. Pyramid texture. Bam. Right? Let's see if we can't add a new color with a texture. Whoops. Stages, outer ship. What? What? Oh, fucking A. Save image as web. Really? Let's do this. Pyramid dot PNG. How about that? PMG. No. Save as pyramid texture dot PNG. Boom. 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 And it broke it. Alright, let's do this. The fuck? All these things, we're gonna delete those. Why can't I save this picture? Copy image. Let's paste it. I don't fucking know. Why can't I save this? Open image in new tab. Let's try and do it again. Why web? Pyramid.jpg. Yeah, it's not a real thing. This is fucking stupid. Alright. What if then I go to the page? I want this one. Why is this so stupid? These are the things we have to deal with. Open image in a new tab. Save it. See what is going on here. It's probably because it's licensed or something. Yeah. I forgot. Free. Oh, let's also do this. Let's make sure we get large ones. Royalty-free image. Face. Okay. Oh, okay. I'll scroll up. Let me get the big one. Fucking. Yeah. Get the big one. What? No. 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 My gosh. My gosh. What is this? Big stock. Save this. Ownership. Textures. Alright. Hey, it's a JPEG. Yay. Let's do this, but we're gonna freaking crop out that bottom part because I'm gonna steal it because I'm a thief. Crop, cut out, file, save original folder. And replace. That's how we do. That's how we do. Get rid of that. And fill. Whoops. That's an interesting way to do things. Interesting. Now, shrinking it down. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Yeah. It's gonna do that, huh? That's neat. That's pretty neat, huh? See, we're getting creative already. Look at that. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ooh, let's make like a... Let's get rid of this one. Let's make a gradient. Right? Let's do a gradient linear from you to you. Well, maybe not so dark. Or let's do this. Let's go to pink. Green to pink. Did it freeze? No. Let's go to pink. Yeah. Okay. Let's do this. Bam. Did it freeze? One second here. Let me just try something. Why won't that work? Maybe because there's no like, maybe there's like an open gap. What happened? Let's try this. Let's grab this, move it out. Then let's take this and try to fill. No? That is the stroke. All right. I'm going to go to close gap. We're going to apply that one. Close gaps. Okay. So now let's try to fill it. Boom. Okay. So 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. Redo. Now let's do this. I don't know where it is. It's kind of silly, right? I'm gonna close the gap here. Yeah, okay. We'll just go do this for every corner. There it is. Boom, baby. Did some stuff. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. Okay, let's do this. Let's take that. Because we want to go like this. Suppose I kind of do that. Same thing here. Let's do something like adding another color to like blue. little darker blue. Yeah, okay. And then, right? We'll take this and we'll actually push it back a little bit. Push back a little bit more. This one. So funny. Oh, that's the gradient. It's like, what is going on? You know what? Let's get this a little bit bigger. Move it a little bit. Like it's fun, but I think it could. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Delete that. Oh, get rid of that. Fill it in. And fuck with the whole thing. Fuck. Alright. Redo this. This is why you gotta figure all your stuff out in the beginning, kids. Let's do this. Now, let's go deeper. Oh, wait, no, we gotta go that angle right there. Or somewhere in between. No, that works. That works. Oh. It's like, why is not going? Ugh. Why does that just not look good? Squish it a little bit. I'm gonna undo all of that. Oh boy. Let's get this back to the way it was. Okay. So that's pretty neat. Let's go to the green and make it a little less, in your face. A little darker, a little bluer. Okay. And then let's get some like thruster hulls on here. Let's add this, but not so black. Okay. This. This. What the hell? Where'd it go? What just happened? Okay. Add another one. What the fuck? Right? What if I do this? That's not what I want. You want another one, baby? I got you. Got you. Right? Thruster. Right, so we're gonna... Let's look at some rocket flames. Images. It's like blue to red. That's pretty cool. Okay. So like blue to red. So let's add a new color. Call this flames. What the fuck? Flames. And we'll pick a gradient and we'll go primary. Yeah, like blue. Oh. Very blue. Fucking red, right? Let's actually kind of flip that around. Just put another one on here and go yellow. A little more of that yellow. Let's put another one in here and go orange. Like that orange. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. A little more white. A little more whitish orange. Let's get a little more reddish. Right, and let's do a brush. Let's do a brush. And let's see, we've got to do this like this way, right? Yeah. So let's get this to be more. Let's go diamond. Let's see what that does. And no texture. Let's see what that does. That's interesting. I like where this is, oh shit, going. You know, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna put this on pause for a minute. Okay. Short snack and stretch break completed. Let's go back to where we were here. Okay, so these thrusters, not exactly sure what I'm doing here. We had calculated we're gonna do 320, something like that. Okay, let's do this. Well, okay. Because right now, we're doing just the scene, or the stage is how we saved it. Oh, let's see. See, this just makes things so much more difficult. How do I want to do this? This looks good, though. I mean, overall. I mean, besides this thruster thing. And whatever this is about. Is that on the hull? Yeah, just delete that. Is that going to put a hole in it? Yeah, it is. All right. Let's get rid of these freaking circles. Or at least add in another drawing like thruster port. That's good. Thruster port, and we can unbone that. So the thruster port will go under the thrusters. And we'll make some sort of, I don't know, maybe let's just draw something out. It's like black. Like, oh geez, that's not what I want. Right. Let's do this. Fill that in. Let's grab this, move it kind of here-ish.
Control C, Control V that thing. Oops. Control C. You know what? Let's finish doing the thing. And, alright. Like, let's, make another one inside of that. Fill that one in. Widen it up a little bit. I guess. Jeez. Alright, couple of ports. Right. Let's grab everything. Control C, Control V. This doesn't have to be too complicated. And rotate this a little bit. Maybe. I just kind of hate how awkward this whole thing looks. Sure. Fuck it. Alright, and then let's... Jeez, fucking... Get rid of that. Just get that bigger. Who cares? Alright. And then the thrusters themselves. So I think we'll do a bunch of different layers to this. So let's find... Yeah, so what we'll do maybe is we'll make the flames with different colors. We'll do them individually. Like... We'll do gradients like white to... Oops. White to red. Right, and let's get this size down a bit. Right, this white to red. Let's go in a bit on that. So let's do like 2 of those. And then we'll duplicate that, or make a new one, I should say. Make the second one very blue. Very bright blue. No. Redo that. What we're going to do is we're going to get rid of that. What if I did it in a line? Interesting. It's just always like a side of the line. That's so stupid. We'll do the brush. Alright, so one brush. Brush. With the little bit of red in there. A little bit of red. Right. Switch to blue. We'll go over the middle with the blue a little bit. Let's go with the blue. Boom. Okay. Let's take that. We'll make it bigger. Put it here. Actually, let's make it like at an angle. Alright, let's do this. Let's make it real big. Come on. And then take the cutter and just like cut all of that out. Right? And then we duplicate the drawing. And then we brush on a new red. Or you know what? Let's do another one with a nice yellow. Oops. Nice yellow. Right. So now we're gonna do a little boom. Boom. Right. And get rid of that. Take this and freaking resize it. Huh? Bigger. Rotate it a little more. A little more. closer here. We're gonna do some cutting. Do some cut. Alright. Cut that out. Okay, so we've got 1, 2. Let's do this. Let's make a duplicate of this one. Right. And then let's take it. Whoop. That's not what I want. I'll take the whole thing. Grab it, pull it over here. Put it on its side. Shrink down. Right. Zoomer on in. Get rid of whatever that is. Take my brush. Add some yellow. Oops. Right? Just a nice, simple thing there. Zoom out. Boom. Boom. Stick it right there. Shifter it. Boom, 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 boom. Grab all of it. Shift it. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna cut this one down just a little bit. Get rid of that. Yeah. Just a little more off the edge there. Just a little bit. Okay, so we've got 3. Well, let's make a 4th. Let's do this. Let's duplicate this one. Two there. Two. Let's take this, pull it over, rotate it. Right. Let's grab the brush. Let's bring her up a little bit. I don't have to redo this as much. Right. Sweep. Ba-doo. Ba-doo, 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 doo, 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 doo. Something like that. Bam. Okay. Okay, cool. So let's call this main thrust. And then we'll call the other one. What we're gonna do is we're gonna duplicate
gonna call this side thrust. Okay. Now the side thrust, we're going to move all the drawings over here and shift them down, rotate them. Oops. Rotate this. Do some cutting here. That looks fucking stupid. Let's do this. Yeah. Let's just kind of do that. All right, now I'm not talking a whole lot. So there's 1, 2. Gotta get this over here. Shrink it down a lot. Rotate the son bitch. Move it in. Nice. Okay. Now it's just a matter of cutting. Cutting out all the good parts. My very steady hand. And it's all this nice, tedious detailing that makes the show worth it. Right? Well, that's weird. Okay.
So you and you. Okay, that works. Ugh. There's a lot more to kind of cut out here. You know what? Let's get this even smaller. It doesn't have to be perfect. It really doesn't. It just has to be good enough. Alright. Grab this. Scale her down. Get rid of that. Do a little rotating. A little bit of flotation. Perfect. Alright. Oh, the things we do. Alright. So that's fun. Now, we've got thrusters. Okay. So we've got thrusters. I kind of wanted like some windows on this thing. Or like some lights or something. This is fun though. Oh, you know what? I've got the thrusters. Let's, well, no, let's finish out drawing this thing before I animate. I'm gonna pause for another quick minute. Okay, so I noticed something that kind of stupid, that in the audio, you know, it's got more of like a hovering sound and not like a thruster sound. So that doesn't really roll with this. I think it'll be okay. I mean, it's kind of whatever. But before I get to animating this, you know, I want to make it feel a bit more complete. And I kind of want some windows here. Trying to figure out exactly how I want to do that. I think I want to make, here, let's do this. Let's add drawing, call it windows.
close. Yeah, here's what I want to do. I want to do the windows, and then I want to do like a glare, like a glass glare like that. And I thought it'd be kind of cool to get like a reflection of Earth in it. But I don't know if I'm any good at that. You know? Maybe I can. I don't know. We're gonna try some stuff. I think I've got some ideas. All right, let's do this. Let's go with a triangle, because we like triangles. That was a bad line. We want to get from that point, really. Okay. Right, it's mostly about filling this in, right? Because we're gonna fuck up those edges. Let's see here. I got an idea. Okay, so it's a little bit of a dark blue, and it's not really very on point. It doesn't matter. Let's go into it and make it less dark. A little more like that. And then we want to make some lines of, let's see, let's add a less dark blue. Come on. A little more. Right. Okay, we're gonna Control Z on that. Gonna bring this up a lot. Let's take a look at some of that glass glare. It's more whitish. Right. And let's do this. No, redo. But let's grab that line and delete it. Oh, sorry, I changed that. Keep doing that. And let's go really thick. No, let's get rid of that. Let's go even thicker. Right, we'll do that. And then we'll bring it down a bunch. We'll add a new one. We'll go wider. We'll do just a simple glass glare. We'll get it smaller even more. Right. Just like that. Now, we're going to take that and delete it. We're going to take this and delete it. That and delete it. Actually, you know what? Ah, shoot. You know what? Get rid of that there. Okay. How about this? Let's change that to that. Yeah. Let's do that. How thick is that? That's pretty good, right? It's pretty close. Because we want to take this and separate it out, right? Just want the upper level. And we'll take a mid-level. Where's that too? It's a little too thick. Yeah, we'll just say fuck the rest, right? Cut that. Cut that. Cut that. Cut that. Cut that. Right? There we go. Let's do this. Let's go back to the line layer. We gotta do this. We gotta go Control C, delete, go to here, Control V. Okay. We go back to line layer, Control C, delete, Control V. Right? Select anything else. It's kind of funny. All right, a little weird. Get rid of it. Go to here. Control V. Right. Because now if I draw something, is it going to show up? I don't know. Hold on a second. If I did this, it goes over both. If I go to here, it goes underneath both. Control Z. Alright, there's something. Let's do this. Select, say, create color alert from line art. Let's do this. Create color art from line art. There's something that I fucked up here. How about this? Let's do this. Let's delete that, and delete that. All right, what is this? This is, yeah, apply to both. Yeah, see, that's the fucking button. That's the goddamn button. All right, that's the one I don't want to do. Boom, boom, right? Ugh, ugh. See, delete. Up. All right, go back to the line. Grab this, Control C, delete it. Go to the color later. Boom. Okay, now, whoops. Now, on the color layer, we switch to this. We got that. We do a big old fatty. And we go bam. Right? And then we add a new one. And we fucking get it all nice and white. Bring it down to like here. We go. Bam. Does it make it smaller? It doesn't. I can make it smaller. Bam. Okay. Now, take the cutter, and if I do that, right. Right. Okay, I see. I see. Okay. Now, since the line's super thick and these ends are going over, we're gonna do some fun stuff. 'Cause I'm dumb. These are stupid pencils. Like, get rid of that. No, that's not what we're doing. Oh, this isn't it. Is it this? Oh no, because it is a pencil. Oh, this is stupid. Right. Oh man. How can I move it? Oh my gosh. Oh wait. Can I do something like that? Yeah. That's what I can do. Yeah, fuck you. That's what I can do. Okay, fuck it. So this one, add a point there. Why? Why won't you let me do it? What's going on here? Oops. All right. Well, you know what? I fucked up. This is stupid. We'll do the same thing. Here's what I'm going to do instead. I'm going to draw a box and do it the right way. Except I'm going to fucking really do it the right way. Boom. That's silly. Okay, let's try this. Let's make it a little better. Let's do another one. Make it like white. This. What am I doing? You know what? Let's do this. Oh. Well, gonna have to learn how to do things a little more methodically. Because it's going so slow. Okay. Now. Grab the edge, delete it. Grab this edge and delete it. There we go. There we go. Okay. So we've got a nice glare. Right? Let's grab this whole thing. Let's actually squish it a little bit. Then we're going to rotate it. Plop it on. No, we gotta rotate it a little more. A little more. Just get almost just a little more. I didn't realize we were gonna line it up with that angle, but we are gonna line it up with that angle. Put it right there, just like that. Now we're gonna get this cutter out. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Now we're good. Now we're cooking. Boom, baby. Boom. Alright, baby. Let's do this. Okay. So we've got our windows. Let's pick something else. Right. Got our windows. What was it? K? We don't need to see that. Right. Now I want a picture of Earth. We'll do this. Earth from space. Right. So let's, maybe if we're looking at it like that. Simply marble. Right, yeah, let's take this one. A new tab. Save this. How to ship the Earth from Apollo 11. Alright, so we're gonna file, import images, and browse, desktop, tune, libraries, stages, outer ship, Earth, open, call it Earth. We're gonna put it here, and what the fuck? Let's do some stuff. That's not what I want to do. Won't let me do anything with it. Let's do this. Now I can do some stuff. What's up now, boy? What the fuck? Right, okay. And we're gonna put this like right here. Ish. Let's do something else here. Let's rotate that so the black can get in there. Alright, and now we're gonna do some interesting node work. Oof. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's why they call me the space background. Let's do this. Let's get in here. Fucking organize some shit. That's gonna be over here. Okay, that's gonna be there. There's no need for that. There's no bones, guys. There's no bones. Side thrust. We don't need to open it. Thruster ports. Ship hull. Space background. Ba-boom. Right? Okay. Now, from the windows, we're gonna get us some separation of, oops, we want color art, and we want the line art separated. So that goes to there, that goes to there. Color art here, line art above it. Right? Right. I want a cutter. I want a cutter on here. I want it to cut from the line art, but I want it inverted. Oh, shoot. Means the glare is not on there. So let's do this. Let's do this. Let's deactivate this. Right? Let's do this. Or, no. That's not what we were gonna do. Stop moving. Activate. Okay, what we were gonna do was add some transparency. Now, can I do that right from here? Drawing. No. All right, there is a transparency node. Transparency node. Little node. Ooh, that looks good. Now, this is interesting. Okay. So you could like say do this. Right. Just go to that, replace that. Here we could add a drawing. Back, right? And close. Ah, shit. Get rid of that. Or you know what? Let's do this. Let's do that. Go here. Add color card. This is black, boy. That is black. Right? Interesting. So put that on top of there. That didn't work. So what we're gonna do a drawing called black. What I'm trying to do is make a big black square since this doesn't, if I want to move this ship and I want the earth to stay still in the reflection, here, let's do this. Don't want that. Okay. Let's just make that really quick. Also, this whole thing shifted a little bit. Black. Where's the square? Square. Square. And fill. Looks a little darker. Right. Let's go back to the node view and then let's deactivate this cutter. Let's deactivate that, right? Activate. Shoot. That's so weird, you know? Let's do this. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that too. Right here. Maybe it just needs to be redone or something. I don't know. Let's do this. Let's do the cut. Invert, right? And now we do the transparency. Right? Okay. So you're a whole thing. You are the ship. I'm gonna control G that. Actually, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna H that. Pull all of these off of there. Got the ship. We're gonna peg it. And with that peg, now, if we move it up and down, yeah, see that black? It's very interesting. All right, how about this? Redo that. All right, how about this? We're going to deactivate that. Oh, you know what? I could. Here we go. There's a bitmap. Let's pass through. See if that does anything. Because there's got to be a way to get it to not look stupid. Yeah. We need to render this out. Here's what we need to do. We need to turn this off. Deactivate that. Deactivate that. And what we need to do. Let's do this. Let's go make a new picture here. Alright, that's what we're gonna do. Make a whole new picture. This window, full screen it. Actually, that's not gonna work. That's close enough. Close enough. You know, I'm sorry this is taking so long, but this is kind of just how it goes sometimes. Capture Earth. Now we're just gonna fucking delete all of that. Oh man. Wait a second. There's more stars. Oh, I don't understand now. Why is this? What is this? Okay. Imported image. Capture instead. Say okay. What just happened? Where are you? Oops. Put that there instead. Take this and activate it. Perfect. It's a little fuzzy. Oh no, what is that? Oh, I missed one, huh? Windows. Line art. Delete that one. Okay, so now when I go up and down, It's reflecting the earth. Nice. Okay. So let's do this. Let's go to here. Let's add a freaking camera. Road. How many bones did I just add? How many cameras did I add? Oh my god, dude. Camera. We're gonna peg that camera. Okay, and then we're gonna go from the top. Zoom out. Okay. All right. Now that that's kind of settled. Oh my gosh, these stars are even bigger. That's crazy, dude. Is it the black? Oh my god, really? Let's do that. Let's do the black. Yeah, fuck it. Oh, it's because I zoomed in. I zoomed in. A little dust cloud. Where's that go out? Right there. Okay. Alright. So that was me. Now we've got this set. That's why they call me the space background. So now if I do that, right? Okay. Oh. Looks cool. Doesn't it? Looks pretty cool. It's like, do I put something there? If this feels empty, you know? All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Stay on the windows. Make a thing. Should go bigger. Go smaller. Just a little bit. There we go.
just want to make like a little window, you know? Oh, that looks horrible. Go a little more like in the middle there. And do a nice little fill job. Do this, Control C, delete over here. Right. That's interesting. What if I did that? Let's get rid of that. Let's do this. Let's go over here. Let's add a drawing. We'll call it side window. Close. Delete all that stuff that I made for no reason. Side window. Okay. Let's do this. Over here, do that. Let's do this. That same thing for here. And color art. Right. And then let's make a let's grab a cutter. Put this like over here. It's gonna get cut by the color already here. You still got it. Oh, what just happened? Yep, okay, okay. So, here we go, right? That's not what I want. I want a line tool. I want it on this color. I want to make a line. I want to make a line. Make a line. Yeah, close enough. So we're going to do that. Grab it, Control C, delete. And then when we paste it,
Oh, that's the space hall. Whoops. That makes sense. Get rid of that. We want the space background. Yes, yes. But we also want a transparency so we can let some of the blue in. Yes. There we go, bro. There we go. Nice. Okay. Whew. All right. This is exhausting. Let's see. That's our window. All right, here we go. 320. 320. So 319, right? Let's bring everything to as closed as we can get it. Shift F5. There we go, baby. All right. We're going to call this ship. Okay. And now we're going to take this and put in a keyframe here and a keyframe here. Actually, let's delete that. You know what? Let's do this. 3, right? So let's see what that looks like. Oof. Okay. So, because I'm recording, I can't get a real time gauge on this. So let's do this. Let's also for the main and the side. Let's delete this. And let's go 3. And then go 3. Go to the library here. Which one are you? Go 1. Ugh. Goes to 1. Goes to 2. Goes to 3. And then goes to 4.
Right, and then we take this. No. Let's see. Create cycle. Let's say 50 cycles. Fuck it. Was that enough? That was enough. Right? So with this one, we're gonna go 4, 3, 2, 1. Shift it back. Create a cycle. Fucking 50. Alright, so alright. Oops. So every 3. That's just funny. Alright. What? Fucking. That's why they call me the space background. Alright. So I'm just gonna save this. And I'm going to export. So I'm going to pause this and then export and come back. Okay, so here's what it looks like. It's a little, I mean, these look pretty decent. I like the way that it's going up and down, but it looks like when it hits the top and the bottom, I need to put some easing in. And I think I need some camera movement. So, oh, and you can see the edges of, oh wait, no, that's not part of it. If it went like this, yeah, you can't see the edge. Okay. So I need to, oh, okay. So I need to like slowly bring in the camera. Okay. All right. I know what to do. I know what to do. All right. So, first of all, we're going to soften these edges just a little bit. Let's soften them. Let's do 25. Let's do 25. Sure. Next. 25, 25. Next. 25, 25. Next. 25, 25. Next. 25, 25. Next. I mean, how many can there be, right? Probably a lot. I don't know.
right, so there's that. Camera peg. Right, so let's do this. Let's get it out even more. Now, we don't want it to go from there, so we want it to go slow. Slowly in for maybe, I don't know, half of it, right? Right, and then towards the end here, you really want to be like, yeah, let's go like all the way in. So we go up a little bit. Let's go like in. Bro, what is going on? Let's just like, let's do this. Let's delete this keyframe. And have this shit like right here. Like really go in. Because this needs to be like in there. Actually, like, yeah. Like, oops. Bro. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's maybe come up here a little bit. Alright. Let's kind of skim through that. Right. Because that's the scene, baby. That's the scene. It's interesting. Alright. Pause, export, resume. Okay, so here's the result of that. I think it looks pretty good, actually. The camera movement helps it kind of... It's a little jittery, but that might just be me. But let's pop it into the project. See what it looks like with sound. It's going to be a little too much. All of this seems to be a little much. I'm just going to save this. I'm probably going to call it a day after I kind of look at this. But let's try to do that. Let this shut down properly. Oh boy. There it goes. Okay. Sticker in here. Now, whether or not I use this, I don't know. But we probably will. I'm going to have to write out the story a bit better. So, it's so funny, all these stars and all that. I'll just drop this into here, into that media. And, oh look, we made a little tiny piece of this giant project, Takes a lot of work, but feels kind of worth it. Let's see, and then we have that nice overlap. Right, and then we'll do like a half transparency fade over the whole thing. So let's see if we can't try to watch this. Let's see if we can go to at least half the resolution. Too many things going on at once, but maybe I do like a fade to black on the videos or something. Let's try that. Let's do like let's see here. Got this, or like a fade to white would be kind of cool. Oh, I think we got that. There's a transition effects. Where's the white? Dip to white. Frames. Now that transition, it dips to white, but can I dip it to something else? Oh, play the transition. Oh boy. Well, that works for me. Let's let's do this. I don't need the whole thing. I just kind of want to get the first little bit there. Pause, export, resume. Okay. And we've got it rendered. At least that first chunk of it. So it doesn't look too bad. It could be a little better. But
That's how much I care. It's fine. See, that space looks way better. As far as like, I mean, zooming in like really far doesn't help. But, I mean, it does just look like weird little dots, but, and this is just funny. Looks like a loofah or something. And then once you get really far in, oops. Oh, yeah, this earth gets a bit pixelated. Yeah. And you can see some weird edging around there. That's okay, because this is going to fade out. We're going to overlap these ones, so I guess that's it for today. I'm going to save this. And we'll pick up on this a bit later and play around with it. And there's lots and lots to do, so I'm glad you've come on this journey with me so far. And we're going to have more fun in the future. See you.